Yo, what's up, Mace? I hear the grill is calling. It might be time to throw a little something on there. Oh man, I'm kind of tired. Ugh. We'll see how things go today. I'll just skip warming up. Who needs that? Well, really, no matter what I'm doing, it'll be a warm up. But yeah, we'll just go straight into some runs. Can you pin messages in? Surely, right? Pin mess. Yes, you can. Okay, hold up. I need to do this. All right, Nightbot. Nightbot, please. Okay, Nightbot might not be here. In which case, hold up. I have a backup plan. We steal from here. We'll just type it myself. Like this. That should be the proper link. We pin message. Let me just make sure. Yep. There we go. But yeah, how's it going, everybody? I got punished for going to sleep at 12:30 last night. Yeah, that's right. If you want to watch the world record live, you gotta watch every single run. Don't sleep.
Quella è una
That's how
tavoletta
they get you.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
Wait a second. There it is. Okay, Nightbot. Okay, wait. Is it just me, or is the pinned message at the bottom kind of distracting? I don't really like that. We're gonna unpin that. Did I put my Switch in the fridge? Not yet. I need to think about what exactly I want to do for that. I did reboot it. We'll see if that does anything. There's also like the idea that my world loads could get worse over a longer play session. I don't know if that's actually true. But it is the kind of thing that you could test for. And it would be interesting. But yeah. Holy moly. Also, yeah, the burger was fantastic. It's one of those things where, like, I really...
Link.
I gotta go to In-N-Out more.
Dirigiti al luogo
There's
segnato sulla
almost no
mappa della
reason to
tua
live in
tavoletta
California
scelta.
if not to go to In-N-Out. Yeah, it should be like at least once a month, probably. Also, I would like to point out that the extra large chocolate shake that I got, 32 ounces, $5.05. They also gave me guest number 55. It's like they knew. Dude, I was looking back at it and I'm so sad. I missed the reason it's a 346 bombs is because I missed the Temple of Time scope clip. I got a second try. And it's like, that's such an easy trick to hit first try. But it is what it is. Been to California like 2 times, and let's just say if I lived there, I'd be about 150 pounds heavier. Whoa, I should hope not. I know, right? 505 on order number 55. Can you even get a 5x5? Is that illegal? I mean, I've never tried. I feel like I've heard somewhere that they used to do orders of like larger burgers, but then they stopped after somebody ordered something absurd. How did they measure exactly? So you just count the number of frames. There are tools for it. That make it easy. But yeah, it's a simple frame count. Oh, up to 20. I'm sorry. Did you say 21? What does that even look like? I mean, yeah, I had a 4x4. I think that's as high as I'll go. Hey, thank you, Zelda. But yeah, we are in fact continuing the any percent grind. I don't know. Today I'm gonna chill. I think it's deserved. But yeah, I will be switching at some point to focus on Tears of the Kingdom glitchless, because I got a run into the summer games done quick, and that is happening in July. And so I will need to practice a lot. Ow. I think as long as I give myself 1 month to prepare, like to fully focus on it, it should be totally fine. I mean, my estimate's fairly lax. I give myself a 115, and my PB is a 59. So, ow. We shouldn't have issues there. Like, I should be hitting estimate. As long as I don't die, I'll be, like, pretty decently under, I think. And if I do die, it's probably still fine. Thank you, Tebow. I will need the good luck on chilling. Holy moly. Dude, that run was crazy. How fast would that have been if load times were actually good? I think what Lux was saying the other day was it would probably be like a 22:45 if you equalized the loads to we'll use like 22:51. Something like that. It was really, really bad. For like glider and castle. And yeah, I don't really know what to change. That's obviously something that I need to fix. Otherwise, you know, to my knowledge, I did the segments as best I could, and I just got owned by world loads. Like, I was moving the camera with the camera facing up pretty much the whole way, and I still got an extra like 6 seconds of world loads on the way to castle. And yeah, it's something that I've run into before, and I just never I've never figured it out. So we'll see. I am kind of curious about the like idea that my loads could get worse throughout the day. That like if I run for a while, my Switch will start loading slower. I kind of feel like that's not gonna be the case, but who knows? But yeah, it is interesting. The thing I lost the most time on was world loads throughout the run. It's like I couldn't believe it, man. When I saw the 114 entry for glider, and then a 113 entry for castle, like, I don't know. Breath of the Wild's got to stop playing games. Loaded gate, you lose like 20 seconds usually. It's like at least 20 on the average backup if you get it like first try. Oh, thank you, General Tao. Yeah, it's dude, I was looking through the comments. A lot of people missed it. I don't remember how far into the stream I got the PB, but yeah, it's always a little sad seeing people be like, "Oh, I went to sleep right before." Unfortunately, I cannot control when the PB happens. Oh, thank you, Agent Lim. Oh my goodness. What does that even mean? Chat GPT. Thank you for the $2 of some variety. How do you do a vegan speedrun? I mean, aren't all the speedrun? Oh, actually, no. Vegan would be no amiibo, right? Because that would be no amiibo. All right, I get it. When you think about it, Link eats fish during the speedrun, right? I use amiibo to get the attack up ingredients. That was 2 seconds faster on the entry than my PB. But yeah, no, you just... Ooh. That princess was my own daughter. Yeah, you use a razor shrooms for attack up. So you basically you just do the no amiibo route, which is kind of cool. You kill a boar at the end. So is that really vegan? Well, is it really a boar or is it a ball of malice? Yeah. Amiibo is pescatarian. Oh my god, man. Dude, I'm actually gonna be kind of sad if we realize that my PB would have been like a million years faster. Dude, that was like nearly 7 seconds faster on the entry. And what did I do differently? Absolutely nothing. Not a single thing. Oh my goodness, that was such a good entry time. And it didn't even like feel that good. It was just no world loads. Oh. Dude, is it really like I think we're good. I think this guy leaves me alone. Maybe. Oh, no. Okay. He does not leave me alone. Alright. Apparently... Los Alphas was not chill. Thought for sure any percent would be dead to you now. I mean, I got world record by like literally 0.6. And yeah, it's definitely the kind of thing where the run I got was a nice improvement, but we can do much better. Yep, exactly. And yeah, if Boldy gets a a good run soon, then this world record's not gonna last.
Svegliati.
Yeah, 23 flat with loaded gates, kind of crazy. I wonder what the backup was. The clip through. Oh, thank you for another $2,
Quella è una tavoletta
ChatGPT.
sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
Oh, the In-N-Out was great. I was eating it, and
Link,
it's like animal fries are...
dirigiti al luogo
Okay, no,
segnato sulla
it's
mappa
that
della tua tavoletta
In-N-Out
scelta.
fries are like not great, right? You get the animal fries, and it's very tasty, but you eat the fries themselves and you're like, these are not... They're not like peak, right? By any stretch. But it doesn't matter, because you just add stuff to it, and then it tastes good. And then, dare I say, it's been too long since I've had an In-N-Out burger. Honestly, like, the last time I had one was probably... I can't remember. It's been too long. Thank you, Anna. Yeah, the world loads were kind of crazy. But that's just how it goes. I will say, I'm kind of curious. Because I just had, like, a really good entry time to start off the day. I got, like, a 107, which would have saved literally almost 7 seconds compared to my PB. And it wasn't particularly, like, special. I just kind of didn't get world loads. So yeah, it definitely is not the best run I could get. Any tips on clipping into shrines? I would say the biggest thing is to make sure you're following the visual cues as closely as possible. Like, take your time setting up Link's angle, setting up skew. When you're setting skew, make sure you don't have a previous skew already stored, because that would mess it up.
Ooh.
Yo, it's a Bestix. No, I don't play Smash anymore. Hello? Okay. Sure. You get rid of previous skews. So skew gets cleared when you complete a shield jump. If you unequip shield before the skew frame happens, then you will not lose skew. But if you do a full shield jump without unequipping your shield, then it will get rid of the skew. And it's best to not land on the ground, because that can sometimes give you a different small skew. He stopped playing Smash because MKLeo begged him to. Oh my goodness. Yeah, my Lucina was too good. I don't think the meta could handle it in its current state. Oh my goodness. I was watching the run back last night, and there's a part in it where I where I'm talking about like somebody asked about like what's the most RNG part of the run. And I'm like, "Oh, it's definitely mag cuz it's literally pure RNG, right?" And then I go on to say that loads are like they're random, but they're like still fairly consistent. And then you look at the run and I lose like let me think. If we just say I lost 3 seconds on glider and maybe 6 seconds. Dude, it's like almost 9 seconds that I lost on world loads. So I kind of spoke that one into existence. Is there any way to optimize world loads? I don't think it's like super well understood. There's definitely there are ways of manipulating world loads, but yeah, I don't think they're super well understood is how I would phrase it. Because like I have no idea why I got an extra like 6 seconds of world loads on the way to castle, or even the extra 3 seconds I got on the way to Temple of Time. Because I was moving my camera in kind of the same way I always do, which is pointed up to try and reduce world loads, and it didn't help at all. But I don't know. It's something I do need to figure out. I do have an extra fish, I think. Okay, 108's fine. Hey, thank you, Mrs. Poutine. Nothing changed because it was already light blue. I have a remote that I use when somebody redeems it. Clearly the answer is to buy a mini fridge that you keep your Switch in for cooling. I've like strongly considered this. In the past as well. I thought it'd be kind of a funny video. Testing out putting my Switch in a fridge. To see if the loads would be faster. Do you think a sub 22 is possible? I mean, I think a sub 22 with the current strats we have right now is like not super realistic. It'll probably happen eventually, but who knows how long from now it'll be before that's the goal. Dude, that's like 3 seconds faster than my PB. I gotta stop doing that. I'll do it for a bit. Come on. You gotta give me this one. How long do you think it'll take for your record to be broken? It could be broken literally at any time. I beat Moldy's time by 0.6. So it's not... It's not actually like a huge improvement. It was just nice to get like a solid run that actually got to PB. Yeah, I do think there was some sort of mental block that I had with, especially like blights. And I mean, I had a run earlier that day where I was literally like 4 to 5 seconds ahead of the pace I was on when I got my PB. Something like that. And it didn't PB because I got unlucky on Fire Blight getting up. Okay, that was not a very good slide. So, I don't know. There's just been a lot of, like, Blight stuff that's been making it hard to finish runs. But I think a lot of it is... Or a lot of it was probably mental. Yeah, the Dark Beast strat is like 1.2 seconds faster. Because essentially, you don't have to... You can enter bullet time and have the arrow hit as soon as the final eyeball opens. Where normally you would have to jump, enter bullet time, and then Link would pull the arrow back before he's able to actually shoot it. So yeah, it's significantly faster. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, I don't actually know how I would back this up. That is interesting. I guess the backup is to drop down and do it again. Let's see. I feel like that doesn't work. Who knows? What up, Michael? Coco. And thank you, Nabil. That's actually kind of close to not working. Oh, hello, Elena. What up, Mumu? I'm doing pretty well today. I'm a little bit tired, to be honest. I think I went to sleep at 9 a.m. Because I had to like make the thumbnail and whatnot. But today we chill. Does several mean 5? Alright, changing my username to player several. A new alt. Oh, I think you short cat. Short cake. Yes, there we are. I was watching a short cat video earlier today. Whoa, I missed it. Is that... Wait, did that mess... Okay, no, I think I'm good. I feel like that was a weird amount of HP for Calamity to be left with.
L'intero corpo di Ganon è pervaso da un rancore maligno. In questo stato è invulnerabile a qualsiasi attacco.
Oh, thank you, Canadian credits.
Tenterò di contrastare questo rancore maligno.
Do I prefer 1.6 or 1.8 speedrunning?
Tu colpisci dove brilla. Buona fortuna. Link.
I actually don't really know.
Cerca di colpire dove brilla.
Because, like, with 1.6, the run feels so optimized. And I do think, like, the wind bombs are really satisfying. I just don't like doing DLSS. It's annoying, and then it's also hard to get like really good segments with it. But on the flip side, you've got 1.8, right? I think the BTB route is really cool. Like visually, I think it's nicer than the BLSS route. Oh yeah, I don't know. I like them both.
Ancora un po'! Lo abbiamo quasi sconfitto! Link! Guarda la sua testa! Quello è il centro della sua essenza!
Hello.
Link, è tutto nelle tue mani!
I was too close. Interesting. Whatever. Okay, well, it's a good thing that didn't happen yesterday. It's interesting. Why was I must have, like, miscounted or something. That's weird. Hey, what's up, Noel? Thanks for the congrats. And thanks for the GGs, everyone. You don't like BTBs? They send you in a random direction. Well, I'm not so sure it's random. Hey, thank you, PrographSan. What up, Dibin?
Svegliati. Svegliati.
Hello, Soupy.
Quella è una tavoletta sceika. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
Unless you get a good BTB setup. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. You can't really BTB without, like, a setup. Well, you can. And it's fairly straightforward when you're using, like, moblins. Or even bokoblins. Well, I feel like moblins are the easiest. Just because their back is so... large compared to the other, like, monsters. So, like, a bokoblin is harder to hit the right spot to get the right launch angle. And with the moblin, you can typically hit, you know, any part of its shoulders, and you'll still get the same, like, launch angle that you want. But yeah, you basically do need to come up with a setup. Although messing around with BTBs is still fun when you don't have one.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo
I'm
segnato sulla
gonna...
mappa della tua tavoletta sceika.
Let's see. I'm gonna keep on grinding any percent for a bit. I do need to swap to glitchless Tears of the Kingdom pretty soon. Because I submitted a run for Summer Games Done Quick, which is a charity marathon that gets held. Yeah, it's held in July, and a bunch of people submit speedruns, and for the event, they just play through all of them. And so I will be doing Tears of the Kingdom glitchless speedrun for it, which means I need to relearn the route and also practice a lot because I don't want to I don't want to die and lose like 10 minutes in front of what? GDQ viewership is pretty crazy. It's like the peak is probably 100,000 viewers or something. And yeah, glitchless is a kind of scary category, so I will be needing to practice that a lot beforehand. But because it's like early July, I've got about 2 months before I need to be ready. And so I think if I start at least a month early, we'll be totally chilling. Shouldn't be too bad. And then yeah, I do want to do Hundo again, like Breath of the Wild 100%. Just because I think it's good streaming content. It'd be fun to stream Hundo to the YouTube audience as well.
Quella è una tavoletta
Hey, what's up,
sceika.
Parallelograms? Thank you for the GG.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
Did it even shoot like that? It's using motion controls. So I'm like swinging my controller. Yeah, I'll be playing it on Switch 2 Edition. Because there's no reason not to for glitchless. It's not like they patched, or it's not like they can patch anything, right? Since we don't use glitches. There are technically things that could get changed. And in a way, like, the change to Mazdoor jump slashes, or whatever you call them, Mazdoors, is slightly impactful. I don't think it changes any strats, though. But yeah, there is technically a change that they made, which makes 1.0 easier for some sections. But like, otherwise, everything is gonna be the same.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo
Yeah, it'd be like
segnato sulla mappa
FDCs and
della
then
tua
just
tavoletta
really
sceika.
making sure I have the boss rush down. Why do people rarely speedrun Tears of the Kingdom 100%? It is much longer. And people rarely speedrun Tears of the Kingdom in general. to be fair. But yeah, Tears of the Kingdom Hundo is then 30 hours. If you're world record level, then it's what, 27 hours? But otherwise, it's like you're in for at least 30 hours of speedrunning, which is just a lot to ask for. Delete the category. No, it is real, but it can't hurt you if you don't bother. Hey, what's up, Marcus? Yeah, a lot of people were not there for the Thursday night. Thursday night PBs. You know how it is. It happens when you least expect it. There we go. Yeah, dude, people really wanted the Boko gone. I don't know why. So now the Flaffy has taken its place. Oh, so yeah, how does it feel to finally get a new PB? It feels really good. I don't know. I mean, it's not like I didn't PB earlier, but it definitely didn't feel as satisfying getting like a 0.4 second PB, where it would have been quite a bit better if I had just gotten instant laser. That should be fine. Okay, yeah, we're good. Okay, I swear I pressed A like 15 times there. We're gonna watch that one back. Because I'm convinced you'll see me like mash A. And Link will just refuse to pick up the fish. Yeah, what's up, Chelena? No, it's just you type the same message with only what? 5 messages in between. I started speedrunning in June 2020. And the first run I got was a 117 or something. That being 1 hour and 17 minutes. Really? That's interesting. Oh my god, that's not gonna work. We have fun, we do. That didn't work either. Yeah, so that's what I just explained. Right? You typed the same exact message twice within the span of maybe 1 minute. And so the joke is that you're asked to repeat it again because you just said the same thing. As if we didn't see the previous two. Was the in out? Dude. In and out is so good. It's just like... It's just solid. I don't think... Okay, let's see. I was gonna say, I don't think I've ever had a bad in and out experience, but technically, that one in Vegas was kind of crazy. I actually believed with my entire being that Noman was just being like a little too picky about the salt level of the fries, because I don't think I've ever had like super salty fries. And then I tried it and I was like, I actually don't think I want to finish this. But most of the time, like I think that was the worst in and out. Oh, also like the Vegas in and out was whack. I think was it that the patties were a little bit cold or that the buns were a little bit cold? Either way, not fantastic. But this in and out hit the spot for sure. What was my second time? I think it was probably like a 48 or something. It was something in the 40s, but I don't remember exactly what. As a non-American, how does Shake Shack or Five Guys square up to In-N-Out? I think I prefer Shake Shack's like burgers. Well, and shakes. And maybe also fries.
Svegliati.
I think I like Shake Shack more, but it is more expensive.
Svegliati.
But I would say they are still
Quella
fairly
è una
similar
tavoletta
levels.
shake. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
Good evening, Youngtus. Hello, Bob. Where am I from? I'm from California. Hence the in and out. The discussions. I had told myself, I don't remember how many weeks ago, but it was like, okay, if I PB, I am going to go, I'm going to end stream and drive myself to In and Out. Because it's been too long. Tried to give myself some motivation to keep the grind up. And we finally did it. And I'm probably going to go to Shake Shack too. Look, I like burgers. Are you ever going to speedrun Echoes of Wisdom? Maybe at some point in my life. I don't have any particular interest in speedrunning it, just because it looks like an awful speedrun.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta shake.
I think that the, like... I don't know if it's glitchless or if it's restricted. I think it's probably called restricted, right? I think that looks a lot cooler. In unrestricted, you just wrong warp everywhere. And then you also have, like, you have a giant intro, right? I think it takes is it like 15 minutes or something before you're able to do anything meaningful? Because the first 15 minutes of the game is just like an unskippable intro that has very little actual gameplay. Like, they allowed turbo because yeah, it's just too much. And then after all of that, you just wrong warp to the end of the game. And then that's it. Also, I think the unrestricted any percent run is like, I don't know if they've improved it at all, but it relied on like an RNG wrong warp setup that can just fail. Like, you do everything correctly and then it just doesn't warp you to the end. It warps you to a random other location. So yeah, I don't know. Overall, it doesn't look like a very good speedrun. On the fated Bergs day, it's true. But yeah, it's like, I think at some point it would be cool to speedrun all of the Zelda games, which would include something like Echoes of Wisdom. But first, I'll have to do all of the 3D Zelda games, because I think that is going to be more fun. Well, I don't know. I'm more excited about speedrunning the other 3D Zelda games. Watched Glove play and it looks painful. I was watching him do, for the big split, right? We were all practicing, and watching him do the restricted run, it did look pretty cool, right? The tricks you can do with the echoes. I forget, what was it called? It was like Sucky Blowy or something. I don't know if that was the technical term, or if there is a less sus name for it. But it's like super creative. Yeah, probably don't Google that one. But you, oh snap. You use like one of the wind blowing there's like an echo that blows wind at you, right? And so it pushes you away. But then I think you grab a flying echo and then bind to the one that blows you away. And so you end up gaining height because the flying one will get pushed by the wind. And so it lets you fly like pretty quickly and over, fairly large distances. What's the hardest part of Breathwald any percent? It's bombs. The first segment has a lot of difficult tricks. That was good. Yeah, thank you, Esther. What do you think the best achievable time before needing new changes to the route or time saves would be? Probably like at this point, I mean, there's been a couple of solid time saves discovered. Shoutouts to like Theo and Klebs. Cause what? There's like the new Thunderblight thing, and then the Darkies thing is pretty nice. And then just generally, you know, we've been getting better at the game. So it's kind of looking like a 3x could be doable. But I don't know. It's also, it is a hard game. And the, like, better you get, the more RNG starts to matter. So, I don't know. Have I ever gotten a world record, but I wasn't streaming? I actually didn't stream for the first year that I, like, speedran. So, I had world record before I started streaming on Twitch. I think since I started streaming, there haven't really been times where I do offline runs. Because, like, I just wouldn't do runs if I'm not live. And so it just would never kind of happen. I wouldn't say I have good head posture, because I think I'm like I should be sitting up straighter, but Ampharos is in fact balancing on my head. Like, I think my neck, ideally is a little bit straighter, but it is what it is. Yeah, that is really funny. Dude, imagine how embarrassed you'd be. You go live on world record pace. Then you just mess up the final segment. I guess the equivalent for Breath of the Wild? I mean, you can't really do that for any percent. It's too short. That is a crazy wind bomb. I don't... How did that work? You could, I guess, go live during Dark Beast. But yeah, that'd be so silly. Yeah, that was 0.3 off gold. It's pretty solid. Oh, thank you, Cristrella. Yeah, and thank you, TigerBat. I want to say, I feel like Moist has done that. Dude, back in the day, I think Skedo would do this, where he'd be running Hundo. But he'd be resetting the beginning to get like a good start.
Ooh.
And so he would just do the resets offline, and then once he reached like a certain part of the run, he'd go live. So you'd only get the good runs. Which, like, wouldn't really make sense for me, because kind of the whole point is that I can stream the attempts and people like watching it. But I do think it's an interesting way to do it if you're not, you know, streaming for a living.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, thank you, Yvonne. What up, Amphibembi? I do feel that, yeah. I think I definitely was putting a lot of stress on myself. Where I felt like I needed to get the world record, or it kind of has been, you know, a waste of time type of deal. But now I feel like I've gotten it, and you know, I am like playing well as well. So it's not like I can't keep improving my time. It's definitely a weight off my shoulder. And I have like no confidence that the current world record is gonna sit still for very long. But that's fine. Dude, that's a 107 again. Okay. 128 is pretty good. Hey, yo, what's up, EJ? Nice. There's like nothing I can do here. That's probably not true, but it feels true. Because I thought, okay. The thing that was going through my head right there was, this guy is probably going to follow. Okay. First off, it was like, this guy's probably going to spit at me. Right? In which case, it's a ranged attack. And I need to make sure that I don't get hit by it. And so I didn't jump up the stairs like I normally would. I instead opted for the option where I run to the left to try and avoid the spit attack. But then he didn't spit, and so instead I'm left kind of getting chased by the Lizalfos, which is just awkward. Okay. Hey, what's up, Bonti Saga? Yeah, I'll be running to get a sub 2250 for sure. I don't know how far I want to take it. I mean, I need to prep for GDQ. Ouch. That was a little unfortunate. Would have been pretty solid. But yeah, essentially I need to prep for GDQ, which I think starting in June is probably fine. I don't know, we'll see. Hey, what's up, Dreadspin? Thank you for the congrats. Hello, MZ. Oh my goodness, wait. I forgot to mention, if you guys haven't checked the animals channel, you have to. I posted a really good one today. I was sent a perfect picture of Cleo. I feel like the thumbnail is kind of funny. There's been a few mixed responses, but for the most part, I think people enjoyed it.
Svegliati.
I just find it really funny that, like, I don't know, I saw one person comment, like, this is a bad thumbnail.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
And when you don't have the context for it, you look at it and it's like, why did I put a cat girl Zelda? It seems so random, but it's not. It's actually completely irrelevant. There is context. What distro is that? Oh my goodness. Fedora. You gotta nerd snipe people. It looks mad she didn't see it live. That I wasn't there cat sitting so that she could sit in the front seat.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Oh, now that random viewer can follow Moldy again. Oh my goodness, I remember that. Wait, that was so funny. It's like, you do realize you can like follow multiple people, right? Was that on YouTube? That they like didn't want to subscribe to Moldy's channel or something? For some reason, I don't remember. There's some weird behavior. Oh, I mean, I've been using Linux on my laptop for basically the rest of my family. Like, we're all, I guess, CS background. And so when I got my first laptop, it was like, all right, kid, you're running Fedora. Honestly, I'm not like super well versed. So it's like, I might just be better off running Windows, but yeah, I was born into it. That is also not my computer. That's my brother's cat. Oh, snap. David, thank you for the 3 gifted subs. Appreciate that. Assigned Fedora at birth. Luckily not assigned a Fedora. those have gotten a bad reputation. Considering jailbreaking your MacBook Neo. Oh, how is that thing? Because it was kind of like... It had a lot of hype. Okay, this question is from a while ago, but what is the hardest wind bomb that I've had to do in any Breath of the Wild run? I don't know. I feel like realistically, it's probably one of the any percent wind bombs. Because when you think about it, any percent wind bombs are... They're like more strict. Most other wind bombs in the game, you have access to paraglider, and so you just need a launch that gets you like, you know, good speed in the direction you want to go, and then you just open glider. So yeah, it'd have to be like a shrine wind bomb probably, in which case the any percent ones are even harder because yeah, you don't have glider. I don't know what other wind bombs I would even compare to, like... Well, that's the thing. I feel like there are quite a few that you could claim are pretty much just Gamer Wind Bomb. Because Gamer Wind Bomb is pretty common. It's just like a delayed turn inside a shrine. Alfort. See, I would say Alfort, except I don't do it. So... It's not, it doesn't fit the question. Hey, thank you, Kristen. It's really good for the price. Okay. I mean, that's pretty much what the hype was about, right? So that's good to hear. And yeah, Fox Planet. That's the goal. Today I'm chilling. No matter what happens, we vibe. Cause yeah, it's just like getting that PB is a good feeling. The giant burger, what can I say? It's as good as it always is. If anything, it was better. I would like to point out to everyone that in that picture, you see a 4x4 for me, a 3x3 for my brother, 2 sets of animal fries, 1 per person, and then a 32-ounce extra large chocolate shake. Yeah, honestly, I wouldn't normally get the extra large shake if I'm not sharing it with like my brothers. But it feels like you kind of have to, you know? You gotta indulge. And it's a 32-ounce shake that costs $5.05. Like, isn't that crazy? You normally wouldn't, I don't think they have extra large on the menu. It's a secret menu type of deal. But it's like insane value. But also kind of absurd. To the point where it's like, yeah, if you're not sharing it with somebody, then that's too much. You haven't had a 4x4 in ages. I think I usually get a 3x3. Well, it depends. I think it depends. It's like based on how long it's been since I've had in and out.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato
Will
sulla
determine
mappa
whether or
dalla
not I get a
tua
3x3
tavoletta
or a
scelta.
4x4. But I just haven't been going as frequently as I used to, and so every time it's got to be a 4x4. There we are, not bad. How did the Korok castle happen? Like from the other day? The room with the Ancient Arrow treasure chest behind the like bombable rock has an acorn Korok that's hanging from the ceiling. And so if the Lizalfos chases you, you have to find a way to distract it. And so I normally drop a bomb. The Lizalfos will like go and play with it. And then once I'm like ready to cook, I blow up both bombs. And if the bomb is still in that room, then it triggers the Korok. So yeah, it's basically... It'll happen if you get chased by a Lizalfos some of the time. Well, thank you, the protein threat. Good luck on the college stuff. Dude, it's crazy thinking about how, like, widespread the Canvas, like, hack is, right? Just thinking about how many colleges use it. I'm just glad I'm not dealing with it. Thank you, Bloop. Were the Blight / Calamity fights in the world record run the same as usual? They seemed more intense. I mean, it's the same strats for sure, but definitely, well, I would say I normally have to like lock in to try and clutch out the end game, but this time around I was pretty relaxed. And I think it helped that I didn't think the run was on pace anymore. The vibes were interesting for sure. I think the thumbnail came out pretty well. Dude, they had me looking up cat girls on Google Images. Kind of crazy.
Svegliati.
Surely it won't have any long-term effects on my future. I sure hope not.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
Yo, it's a billion. And thank you, Crazy JBK. Yeah, what time was it when I got my PB? Because I feel like so many people had mentioned like, oh, I went to sleep before it. It didn't feel like it was that late, but I guess, wait. At the end, I was thinking about how I needed to end stream before In and Out, like, closed. So it probably was like 10:30. Yeah, like 10:30. Which, okay, that is pretty late. Because that would be like, you know, some people are starting to go to sleep on the West Coast. Well, if it isn't Noobman.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla
But
mappa
please
della tua
unban
tavoletta
Tosh.
scelta.
He is a good guy. I have no idea who Tosh is. Is there any context to like why I banned them? the girl from Avatar. Something like that. I'll be honest, I feel like if you get banned on YouTube, like I don't know if it was YouTube or Twitch, but if you get banned on YouTube, I feel like there's got to be like 0 chance I unban you ever, because like there just aren't the tools for it. The Tosh Scales said you banned him for saying GA. Is that like a typo, or was there a little bit more to that? Because I feel like that is somewhat close to a very tasteless joke at best. Yes, I banned him for saying gay. I feel like the context was probably not
Svegliati.
it's probably not great.
Svegliati.
You just said it, now you have to ban yourself. Alright, I guess that's it. Please unban DN, he was a mediocre guy. That would actually be kind of funny as a setup. I could see it working. But yeah, I actually don't know how to unban people on YouTube if this was on YouTube. So my advice is pretty much just don't get banned. Which I don't think is like particularly hard to do. But yeah, I don't think they have unban requests on YouTube. Did I ban him? I have no idea. Look, there's a lot of people who watch. Lots of different viewers. I don't remember the names of people I ban for the most part, unless you did something like really heinous.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Does Twitch implode when you ban yourself from your own channel? It just says you can't, right? Unless, should we try it? All YouTube bans are permabans. Because no one takes the time to unban someone. Yeah. I mean, I don't think I've seen an unban form on YouTube. So there's just a chance that YouTube hasn't. That was close. Ampharos almost slid off. The YouTube unban panel is terrible. It gives you 500 random people from your ban list and shows them in a small box that you have to scroll. Yeah, I feel like YouTube's moderation stuff is not super well thought out. Hey, what's up, Mako? I'm kind of curious what the context actually was. I don't think enough to check, but I'm busy being a Quirk Chungus. What does that even mean? Also, is it bad that I read that sentence and I think of Quirk like My Hero Academia? Dude, apparently there was some new episode or something of the anime, or like what happens after the story, which seemed like it had more content than the final chapter. Hey, thank you, Cass. Any good runs today? Not really. I mean, I'm kind of just chilling.
Svegliati.
Just want to relax today.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
Yo, what's up, Zelds?
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
You always start with Xylil? Is that what it means to be a quirk, Chungus?
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Ain't. No, wait, I was about to do the thing. What was that, like $500 that I missed out on? This is my first ban. Uh-oh. Now he's tasted the power. Hey, what's up, Drippy Pasta? No. I'm like actually kind of throwing right now. I can't get Gamer Win Bum. Yeah. It's not gonna work. We'll just insta delete the account when you report. I wonder what the I mean, obviously they're tells, right? They can presumably easily determine that that's a spam account. But also, dang. That's right, you're gone. Yeah, honestly, I feel like playing not just Breath of the Wild, just like playing all of the Zelda games again is a very good idea. Like I played Twilight Princess HD in September, and then I played Skyward Sword HD like maybe last month. And yeah, they're good. It's true, spam is pretty good. I'm not a spam hater.
Svegliati.
Spiced ham.
Svegliati.
Thank you, Chili Willies.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
Oh, thank you for the congrats, Luna. What up, cool? Oh, thank you, Pepper Prod. It is okay. I do find it really funny that like, and I get it, but also I uploaded this run, and it like instantly got way more views than like my 2256 PB. It's like actually insane how much of a difference it makes when you add, what was it, 2 letters to the title. Or maybe it's the cat girl. True. I didn't even consider. Hey, what's up, BB? Thank you for the raid. How was the stream?
Link,
Bigger
dirigiti
congrats
al
on the
luogo
thumbnail, though.
segnalato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
It's funny because it's like, I like wouldn't normally do that randomly, right? Like there is context to it, but people don't know that until they get to like blights. And most people are not gonna get to blights, so they just think I drew a cat girl Zelda for no reason. Which for some people is a positive experience. Dude, I was thinking about it. It took me too long to make the the thumbnail as is. So I didn't have time to make a Catboy Link. You ESC all the shrines? No. So actually, the reason you don't ESC every shrine is because clipping into stasis, you can reuse the same skew that you used to clip into magnesis. And so because you don't need to reset skew when clipping into mag, it ends up being just as fast while being like easier to do because you don't have to ESC. Hey, what's up, Luna? That's another Luna, to be clear. Thank you for the GG. Hello, Cloud. Yeah, indeed. Oh, I need to go and look up Neon Cat. I feel like I haven't watched that in so long. And it got brought up somewhat recently. That, like, I had not thought about Neon Cat for many, many years. Cat's body pillow. Dude, it's funny you say that because I've been to what, Heroes of Time 1. I forget who brought it, but there were 2 body pillows. I think it was there was one of Sidon and one of Ganondorf. So they're out there. You know that Nyan Cat is Miku? See, I don't think I knew that, but I want to say that's how it got brought up recently. Because he used skew from TOT to clip into bombs, magnesis for stasis, and ESC cryo. Yeah. So the reason I ESC into bombs, right, is because I do the scope clip into the Temple of Time. And so the scope clip is fast enough. Hold up. To the point that, what am I saying? Whoa, that was losing time? That's crazy. That felt so fast. Yeah, basically the scope clip saves, it's something like 5 seconds compared to doing the shield clip into the Temple of Time. But then the ESC is, I think, roughly even with reusing skew from the Temple of Time shield clip. And so you're not saving any time ESCing into the shrine. You're saving all of it from the scope clip from before. So yeah, like reusing skew is pretty fast. And it's also easy, so yeah, it's pretty nice. Hey, thank you, Razier. Oh, wait. I was about to do Cliffwind Bomb. That would have been awkward. That's not good. What fish should I get? I think it was 2 and 2, right? That's like actually worst case scenario. That's incredible. Wow, I actually got owned by the... I think it would have been fine if not for the barrel. Unlucky. If it's 2 and 2, then that's not good. I do need to eat, but oh, it's not. Oh, wait. Okay. Is that fine? Yeah, we should be fine. Okay. This is actually maybe okay. I'm losing a lot of time, though. Because that's like a 107 entry without eating the fish. Yeah. That's unfortunate. I don't know why I'm getting that weird low launch angle for a cliff. Okay. Yeah, we're losing a ton. Probably all of the time save is gone. And then some. But we do have a lot of time we can save with better world loads. Holy. Let's see. Does dying before weapon modifier corruption and hundo have any impact? So when you die, you have to reload, right? And reloading when you have broken slots does have an impact, yes. So you do want to be careful not to die after you do IST. But you also get infinite, like, fairies, right? So you should be fine. You just, yeah, you need to make sure not to reload. If possible. Dude, it's so insane to me how that... I mean, it's not that much faster. That was only 2 seconds. But still, it felt so much faster. And with, like, a good load here, we could save maybe 2. That's fine. If you die, can you close the game? No, because you need the broken slots for weapon modifier corruption. You can technically save it, but I don't remember how. Essentially, you're gonna, like, have duplicated a bunch of items that you don't want to duplicate. That's why it's bad. Oh. It feels like we're getting the crusty world loads on this slide. This is not good. That was a 109. That's honestly not that bad. I definitely thought it would be worse. So we could save time here. Oh, 55. It's alright. That's good. That was a little weird. But I guess it works. Not amazing. Hopefully that works. I think it will. Let's see. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Wait, wait, wait. Wait, that's it? Horrible load. Oh my goodness. Wait, that's actually really bad. Okay, I gotta lock in though. That was like an atrocious load. I probably lose like 2 seconds. Is my guess.
È invulnerabile a qualsiasi attacco. Tenterò di contrastare questo rancore maligno, ma non resisterò. Tu colpisci dove brinca. Buona fortuna, Link. È il momento giusto! Ganon si sta indebolendo. È la tua occasione. Funziona in difficoltà. Ancora un po'. Lo abbiamo quasi sconfitto. Link, guarda la sua testa. Quello è il centro della sua essenza.
Damn, I threw it. I'm an actual fucking idiot. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. That's so unfortunate. Wow, I'm an actual stone cold idiot. What a fucking way to throw. Damn. I really fucking suck. Whatever, man. That's so fun. Oh, it's my own damn fault, so fuck me. Whatever. Such a shitty way to... I shot the arrow too soon. It's just my own. Yeah, it was my own. I mean, there's no way of knowing what this would have been, right? Without a full retime. I guess... What is it gonna be? So we shoot this, right? Yeah, 0.6. So it's just not a... Actually...
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceika. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo... Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceika.
Oh, Eminoso, thank you for the 50-month resub. Appreciate that. That's crazy. It actually does feel really, really bad messing up the final shot.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceika.
Yvonne, thank you for the sub.
Ti
Appreciate that.
guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo...
Yeah, I like legitimately that was not that good of a run up to that point. Like it's not the best Blights entry I've had by far. It just feels really It feels bad to like throw away a good attempt on the literally last input. I mean, technically it's the third to last input because I shot the arrow too early. And I knew I did. If anything, I should have played it safe, right? There was no way that was gonna not get the 4x. So I should have just shot it slightly later. But it is what it is. I think the only reason I failed that was because there was a run earlier where I failed the final shot because I was not far enough away. And so I was like thinking about that. But whatever.
Svegliati.
That wasn't the run, you could feel it. All right.
Svegliati.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, I can do better. But dang, that's
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
that stings. I guess the saving grace is that if I don't PB today, then the thumbnail, I don't have to make another one. But yeah. It's also crazy. That run lost like 6 seconds, I think, on cryo.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Since I got like a weird cliff wind bomb that was, it like barely made it up. And then I also took ragdoll damage, so I needed to eat. So I got like a 107 entry, ate the fish inside of the shrine, and yeah, ended up losing like 7, or it was like 6 seconds or something. Dude, the fact that I also got like a really, really good calamity there is kind of nuts. Because in my PB, what I had, the best Calamity I've ever done. And then I only lost 0.3 to it. So I kind of clutched up. But, it is what it is. Oh, Hot Dog, thank you for the 11-month resub. Appreciate that. Yeah, honestly, that's the thing I think about the most, probably. Right, like Water Blight went to the right side. Fire Blight didn't get up early. I got the fast attack on Calamity, and then I got instant laser. It's like everything went my way for the ending, and then I just threw it away. Which is not a good way of thinking about it, but that's how it goes. Okay, that's good. Going 45. Got so scared Greg wasn't going to be there. I mean, to be fair, it did take him a while to spawn, I think. Because ideally, he's supposed to be there as soon as you unpause. But I think I had to wait. Probably lost like 2 seconds from that. Hey, thank you, Felix. I wonder how close I was. Right? Like, technically, on average, I'm like 6 frames off of perfect on the final pre-fire. So I wonder if I had delayed the bullet time entry a little bit more, if it would have actually been
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
like doable.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
I should have tried it. But It's too much to think about in the moment.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceika. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo. Link.
Alright, I see a Vesper.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceika.
Yeah, it is really clean. The jump slash, like, breaking the claymore on Thunderblade, it feels really cool.
Mm-hmm. Ooh. Ah. Mm-hmm.
When you're doing hundo, does the location for SOR not register until you have the map? I have no idea. It's not gonna work. Yeah, I was a better gamer. That actually would have killed me regardless. I mean, the chocolate shake was fine. It's like, I would say In-N-Out shakes are fine. The reason I like the chocolate shake is because you can get it, you can get an extra large chocolate shake. And the value is crazy. Because you pay what, $5 for 32 ounces of milkshake. And yeah, it tastes alright. It's fairly thick.
Svegliati.
It's not the most chocolatey thing ever.
Quella è una tavoletta shake. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo...
Your ranking of fast food chain shakes? I'm not really sure. I don't eat a large variety of fast food, to be honest. Like, I've had shakes from a bunch of different places, but like as a one-off thing. Yeah, I would say Shake Shack is number one. I really like their chocolate shake. Like, they have a bunch of flavors, but I feel like the plain chocolate is the best. But yeah, that's probably number one. And then after that, I'm not really sure. That's not good.
Link.
Best fast food shake of all time is Dave's Hot
Dirigiti al
Chicken.
luogo
Really?
segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta shake.
I went to Dave's Hot Chicken, and I did not think to get a shake. The thought did not even cross my mind. Was it hot? I forget what spice level I got. It was like one of the... It's probably like hot, but not the max level kind of thing. I didn't want to sign a waiver saying that if I die from eating spicy food, it's not your fault. I signed up for this life, etc., etc. It makes you curious, right? Like, would they really serve something that spicy? But at the same time, I'm not actually a huge fan of destroying my stomach with too much spice. I do like spicy food, but I'd rather not have side effects later. Oh, I've had Cookout a couple of times, I think. And yeah, it's pretty good. I don't remember what their shakes were like. But I do remember liking their food generally. Not YouTube friendly. What do you mean? Hello, Bonsai Ben. Oh, I keep on forgetting. There's a clip I want to watch from earlier today. I'm eating cucumbers, but not with mayo. There's just no wayo. Are we talking like you take a cucumber and you just put mayo directly on it, and that's it? Or is there more to it? Because I feel like I would not... That does not sound like a combination I would typically do. If there's more to it, then maybe. I mean, mayo and cucumbers can go in a a meal that would make sense. That was a 57. Hey, thank you, TT. Ow. Why am I still grinding? Hey, dude, I was 4 seconds ahead in Dark Beast earlier, and I literally failed the final shot. It is what it is. Saw my Trial of the Sword and was very impressed, but you don't get this. I mean, Trial of the Sword doesn't use glitches, so I can see how that would be different. Trial of the Sword is a very different speedrun. It's a very unique kind of speedrun for Breath of the Wild. There we are. Oh, interesting. Did I have extra food? I don't think so, right? Oh, I did. Okay. Okay. It's alright. So you need a ledge to step up onto in order for the hovering glitch to work. So in this case, we use the stump of the tree to get Link's special step-up animation, which allows us to slide our way to the next shrine. You can technically step up on the boulder as well without having to knock the tree down, but it's slower because you don't get any speed in the direction you want to go. Have there been any good runs? I don't know if you were here for it, but I threw a run that was gonna be a 22:48 on the final shot. I shot the arrow a little bit too early, so it didn't work. But I literally stopped the timer at 22:48. And had to undo it and split again. Nice. Ooh, thank you, Reeg. What up, Drew? Yeah, we'll do it faster. That's fine. It's just dang. It just you feel so silly, I think. Because all I needed to do is delay the bow shot a little bit. And like I was even thinking to myself, I should probably take it easy here and not try and pre-fire this as early as normal. And then I guess I got nervous or something. I was like thinking too much.
Quella è una tavoletta Sheikah. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
But yeah, like legitimately, it was a 1551 at Castle, where the best I've ever done it is 1546. So I was still like 5 seconds off of my best split time entering Blights. So like I can do much better. Is there a game I'm looking forward to? Not really. I don't play a large variety of games. I feel like it's generally Mario, Zelda, Pokemon. Of which there's no Mario game announced. There's no Zelda game announced. There is a Pokemon game, but that'll be in 2027, I think. And I feel like Pokemon has lost some of the excitement for me. It's like, I'm sure it'll be fun, and like I enjoyed Scarlet and Violet, but it's not like something I'm looking forward to. It's more like, you know, I'll probably play it when it comes out. But otherwise, I don't know too many games that are like set to come out soon. I would like them to release more games on the Switch too, because I feel like there just aren't enough games. But they seem to be somewhat stingy. Yo, what's up, DH? You need to play Xenoblade, fake gamer. Does it count if I watched my brother play through some of Xenoblade? Oh, I forgot. Yeah, they're remaking Star Fox 64, so I can go ahead and not play it again. True. Wait, I still don't think I've looked at any Crimson Desert like gameplay. People keep mentioning it. Yeah, I played Bonanza. I thought Bonanza was good, but not... It's not the same as a 3D Mario game, right? Like, the experience of playing Odyssey compared to the experience of playing Bonanza, even though, it was the same team or whatever, very different gameplay. I got to a certain point in Bonanza where I was just mashing, where I feel like Mario, it's more about, you know, platforming and like thinking about how to move around such that you can get to the moons. Oh, Pacopia, I never gave it a shot. I don't know. I would probably enjoy it, but I don't think it's I've never played, like, Animal Crossing. Which isn't to say that I wouldn't enjoy playing it. It's just, Sure, I guess I wanted backup food. It doesn't call to me, I guess. I don't know, it seems cute. And I'm glad people enjoyed it, but... I'll wait for other games. Oh yeah, dude, the 2-player like strats that you do in Odyssey are whack. Tom Nook is a scammer. That's what I've heard, yeah. I think we should be fine, yeah. Wait, MZ, when do you even leave? Isn't your trip coming up, like, super soon? It's time to binge anime. Watch some Spy Family. Whoa, how... Okay, that I'm surprised it worked. Whoa. Yo, what's up, Caleb? Thank you for the good luck. One week from tomorrow. Are you feeling ready? I wasn't really following all the testing going on, but you probably passed. Unless you need to talk about football. Wowee. Yeah, we got the world load. It's a pretty small one though, so honestly, it doesn't feel like it's that different. Oh, Link. Link, please. You're not in the circus. You don't have to run on, like, the balls. Wait, how do you even, like, tell what's going on with those characters? There's just, like, they're too small. And have too much detail that, like, you can't see anything. Why do you speedrunners have to stop the timer when the box thingy... Hold up. Oh, that's personal preference. It doesn't matter, so... The splits don't matter. The only thing that matters is when you start the run and when you end it. And even then, as long as you have the video footage, it doesn't... Like, you don't need the splits. That's just for the runner to track, like, their progress. So I split when the cage breaks because that's how everyone else does it. But, like, if you wanted to split somewhere else, you could. The only one that really matters is that you split
Ooh.
at the right time when starting the run and when ending the run. But yeah, it's also like, if everyone does the same split timings, then it means that you have an easier time comparing to other people. So if you want to see, like, oh, how good are my stasis segments compared to the world record holder or something similar, right? You could do that, assuming you use the same split timings. You'd be able to just look at their splits. Really? Okay. Oh, that was weird. Oh, that's not good. Or, wait, what? Am I? Oh, what? Wait, why is this fine? I was whistling. Sure. Oh, wait. Any Pikmin bloomers in the chat box? Potentially have mushroom tries that they have not used. Well, okay, I'm not Pikmin bloom. Well, okay, maybe I am. But let's just say I have not used any mushroom tries today, so I am using my call for help. But like the IRL version. Oh, that was actually decent. That was bad. Yeah, one try but no horns. Oh no. You could technically. Right, you could just wait. That was weird. Whoa! No. He got me. Dude, I got comboed. Did that really drop the slide or drop the stun lock? Oh yeah, I guess that's earlier. Huh. That is kind of funny. Wait, I like actually got comboed. Hold up. Take the phone. Okay, wait. We gotta look at this. You guys can look while I play Pick and Bloom. Okay, look at the A prompt. That's the thing I'm interested in. Right around here. Right. Ah! Dude, there's no way. Did you see that? Hold up. Look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4. It took like 4 A presses. Like, really? Is that not a little bit? The game clearly knows I pressed A. It's kind of annoying when it does this. Oops. No, not that. I want this one gone. And then... Honestly... Yeah, I'll just... Or whatever. Were the fish disappearing with each A press? No, it's, honestly, I don't really know why it happens. Because, yeah, there is the situation where you can, like, press A on a fish that despawns and you won't pick it up, but it'll, like, still register the A press. But in this case, it's more like situation where the game doesn't actually pick up the item, despite being close enough to have the prompt show up, and then also have the prompt, like, light up. But, yeah, I don't know exactly what causes it. Because I have another clip like that. And it's honestly fairly common. You scan amiibos and then you try to pick something up and you're like, wait, I thought I pressed A at the right time, and then it just doesn't work.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
Oh, I thank you, Zach.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
In my mind, Brazil is straight down from here. Oh, I feel like there were times where I would get confused because, like, Song's time zone is way farther ahead than I think it should be. Because Song is from Chile. But yeah, in my head, it was like they would be directly south. Like maybe they'd be Pacific time zone, but no. Get up, Squidward. Are you sure Mikey is here? Last I checked, Mikey's gone.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Why was I hearing crickets in the game? Oh, snap. You showed your mom my world record video and she actually enjoyed it. Let's go. Yeah, I feel like speedruns, they can be hit or miss, but they're also like, they're pretty cool. Even if you don't know what's going on. But yeah, they give them $5 as well. Well, did she like the thumbnail as well? I honestly like I worked on that. It took me I don't know how many hours. Maybe 2 hours. I don't know, it took me a bit. Good morning, Tati. Thank you, thank you. Please don't make me play Overwatch. Hey, I've played Overwatch with Noman. It's fun. I had a good time playing Torbjorn. It is a nice thumbnail, thank you. You don't have to bring it up. Oh, snap. What is Yunctus doing over on YouTube? Holy. Twitch chat, we got a traitor. You, and you. That's good. I feel like the thing I like about my thumbnails, in some cases, not all of them, but there are certain thumbnails where I will take a part of the run that stood out to me, and I'll theme the thumbnail based on that. So in this case, you know, obviously, we were talking about cat girls and cat boys in chat, so that made its way into the thumbnail. But dude, there's this one thumbnail that my brother really likes that I made for Tears of the Kingdom. I don't remember exactly which run it was, but it was like shriveled up Ganondorf. Reaching out like this with his power kind of surging. And then I have the fire fruit there in his hand. And so it looks pretty cool. But that was relevant because there was something about the fire fruit. I like got hit by a fire fruit maybe. I don't remember exactly what it was. But yeah, those kinds of like little details I think are neat. Because otherwise it's like, you know, I could take a screenshot of Link, put Hylia Seraph, world record plus time, but it's not like as meaningful. Where this one, it's like, there's actual lore. If you watch the run, you'll understand why the thumbnail is that way. And sometimes I keep it subtle, so it's like... There was one where I got the attack of Claymore. Well, I guess both of the ones where I've gotten the attack of Claymore, I'll make sure to feature it prominently in the thumbnail. Oh, that's not good. Okay. Ouch. That could have been good. Imagine not being in both chats. Right? Right? Like, you gotta be in both Twitch chat and YouTube chat. Or at least have both streams open. That way, I get double the ad revenue. That's right. I mute the YouTube because it's delayed sometimes. And only unmute when you get Twitch ads. I mean, that's, yeah. One of the perks of multi-streaming.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
If you have premium and turbo, then, I mean, I still get the benefits, right?
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
True, true. You could also subscribe. That is the other option. Is it legal for me to... Are we talking about botting or something? I mean, like, if you make alts and you watch... Like, if you open up a ton of different Twitch streams or a bunch of different Twitch tabs of the same stream, if you're on the same network, I think they all would count as one viewer, no matter what. I don't really know exactly how it plays out, but, like, they do track what IP you're coming from, so I don't think that would matter too much. I think in this case, it's like because they're different platforms, you know, there's no way they would know that it's a duplicated view. And even then, it's like, it's not actually a fraudulent view. It's just you having my stream up.
Link.
To get ads from both platforms.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla
Or
mappa
whatever.
della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Does YouTube allow you to gift to a specific person? I don't know. The thing is, with YouTube, you actually can't give people ad-free viewing. Because the memberships on YouTube don't actually do anything. Well, okay. They do technically do stuff. But it's not the same as Twitch, right? You don't get ad-free viewership on the channel you're subscribed to or whatever. Which I think is weird. Like, why not? But hey, YouTube doesn't have to do anything they don't want to. They're already the titans of the industry. Yeah, I think I've only ever seen one person gift a membership so far on YouTube. We need Twitch gambling is next run world record. It would just be you just say no every single time. And then you profit until the one time where you're like incorrect. In which case you then lose all of your points. I forget. I feel like I used to watch, it was probably Liam, and then I think he would have, he'd do like one prediction at the beginning that was like, will Bowser dance? And you pretty much, you just always say no because it's like unlikely. And then eventually it fails and you lose all your points. And that's how they get you addicted to gambling. Oh my goodness. Prograph Stan, thank you for the gifted membership. I appreciate that. And now I've seen it twice. Yeah, that Liam. The Minecraft speedrunner. Why do you have to allow gift memberships? I have no idea. It's interesting. There's a bunch of these like monetization options. Dude, somebody commented on my PB with, I forget what it's, is it called a super chat as well? Where it's like a paid comment. And I think that's the first time, because I didn't have them turned on for a while. Ooh. Oh my goodness. No, I see how it is, Glovers. Thank you for the good luck. Or should I say... Because that would be about the same as if I actually said it. Thought I was focusing. Fair enough. I finally took the that one chatter to heart. Oh snap, Jammies, thank you for the $5 super chat. Appreciate that. I feel like this grind has been interesting. It's been cool seeing how many people like kind of stuck with it. People being like, oh yeah, you know, I've been here since the first day, right? And it's like, that's crazy to me. Especially because it took 72 days. But I don't know, it pays off. And I think like yeah, it gets to a point where it's like oh no, wait, why didn't that work? Yeah, I'm thinking like I could try to do offline runs or something. Like maybe I'll be able to focus more and play better, get like a PB. But then it's like, I don't know. I just feel like it's so much more exciting when it's on stream and people have been like tuning in for the grind. You gotta see it pay off. This one again. Are you calling us crazy? Do you think that's not an accurate assessment? I mean, some of us have been here for a little bit longer than 72 days. Just kidding, of course. There's nothing wrong with being crazy. Unless you're... unless you're talking to Zacian, and then you gotta get some stuff checked out. I don't know. There's nothing wrong with being crazy. Well, look. One of my good pals is named Crazy AZ, so obviously. Hey, thank you, HK. You left literally 5 minutes into the world record run. That is unlucky. It's like, I guess you think about it, right? And maybe it's worth it to never leave when a run is still on pace. Obviously, it doesn't quite work like that. If you gotta go, you gotta go. But, yeah, there are times when I'll be, like, on pretty good pace. It's like, oh, this is a really good start. And then someone will be like, all right, I'm gonna go to sleep. It's like, are you sure you want to go to sleep right now? Like, if you wait a little bit, I might PB. Or I might just fail the next win bomb. In which case you wouldn't have to wait that long anyway.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo...
Hey, thank you, Happy. Oh, the message not found sword plus durability transfer, which I guess is weapon state transfer. Yeah, that's a really cool one. I still need to make the all dungeons commentated run. Been thinking about that. I don't think things have changed too much. But yeah, like the strat is really neat. The Breath of the Wild commented AD run.
Link,
Maybe Breath of the Wild sequel commentated AD run.
dirigiti al luogo segnato
I think
sulla
that's what I
mappa
meant.
della tua tavoletta sceicca.
I don't know. I've actually made like a video about or explaining the old dungeons route before. It's like one of the first edited videos that I made, I think. Heck is a wisdom. I think I'll leave that to you, the professionals. Is that gonna work? Absolutely. You've never gotten a PB when I'm here. Maybe I'm bad luck. Well, to be fair, in the last 72 days, I've gotten 3 PBs. So... if we take, you know... if we take other categories and, you know, a larger time frame, then there have been more PBs than that. Well, it could be a pacer, right? Isn't that true? Like, this could be good. Are you sure you want to leave now? Ow. Holy moly. Well, I'm glad you made it through. And if I was able to help at all, then that's cool. Yeah, I feel like lockdown is one of those things where it is objectively there was a lot of bad. But for someone like me, my lifestyle, it like it didn't change too much because I was pretty lucky. I don't think I ever caught COVID. I think my brother had to,
Svegliati.
or we had my brother like quarantine for a bit on the driveway. We like set up a tent for him.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
On the on the driveway. We can't let him inside. Come on. I don't remember if he had... It was probably that he had COVID and then we didn't want him to spread it or something. The only time you've gotten COVID, it was given to you by your mother. Okay. At first, it was like, it was given to you. Is that not how it generally happens. That you get it from someone else. Gonna beat Breath of the Wild for the first time. Any tips? Is this like as a casual playthrough?
Link,
Just have fun, explore.
dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Stock up on arrows, says Youngtus. Break every single box that you see, because the boxes have a lot of arrows. This also goes for Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah, I found it so funny that when I was doing my Tears of the Kingdom casual playthrough, I pretty much always had, you know, hundreds of arrows, if not max arrows. And everyone who came into stream was like, how do you have so many arrows? And the answer is just, I break literally every box that I come across. Every box, every barrel. And they all have like a chance to drop arrows. So you end up with way more than enough. It's like weird to me that so many people were like running out. Your dad got everyone in the house sick with COVID on Christmas. No. Merry Christmas. I got you COVID. Here you go. Work. No. Ouch. BLSS did get patched. I'm playing on an earlier version. There's a separate leaderboard for the latest version of the game. But we have multiple leaderboards because this run is faster because BLSS is really really broken. And then it also is the version of the game that most of the world record history is on. So it would be a shame to throw it all away and only allow latest version. Yeah, I got world record, Luke. It's a 22:51. And it's only world record by half a second. So it's not a big one. But yeah. There is an upload on my YouTube channel if you want to watch it. It's pretty good. Yeah, we didn't quite get the 22 4x. I actually, dude, Ooh. Oh no. I just got reminded of the run earlier. It's fine. I'll get over it. It wasn't even that good of a run. I just feel like the problem is that it felt so silly, right? To have gotten literally to the last input and then failed it. While thinking to myself, I need to not
Svegliati.
shoot this too early. That's the one way I can throw it, right? Even if I shoot like half a second late, you know, I don't save any time from the new strat. It's fine. Honestly, I could have done no pre-fire for the final shot and still gotten the 4x. But it is what it is. How long ago was the 23-23? That was 23-23. Wouldn't that have been 2 years ago? I want to say that was March of 2024, maybe? Because the last run that I did before Tears of the Kingdom came out was the 2342. And so that was 2023. 2024, yeah, I'm pretty sure I do like pretty much a year of Tears of the Kingdom exclusively. And then I go back to Breath of the Wild to get a better any percent time, and then it takes me a while, but then right around my birthday, I have a breakthrough where I switch to system memory, get massive savings on loads, and then PB like 3 times within the span of maybe 4 days. And then I start playing Elden Ring. That's right, baby. I think it was like I got the PB roughly on my birthday and then immediately started an Elden Ring playthrough. I was like, all right, it's time.
Svegliati.
Yo, what's up, Quady? Dude, that run was pretty clutch. I gotta say.
Quella è una tavoletta Sheikah. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
It's crazy because like the last PB I got was also a super clutch ending, but in a different way. Because it's like, yeah, I got perfect segments, but I also was given good RNG, where in this case it's like, I was given good RNG, but not like the 1 in 40 chance for the attack of Claymore. But I still managed to get like the best Calamity I've ever done, and that was important that I did that. Hey, Andros, thank you for the raid. And thank you for the congrats. How's the stream? Dude, it had me sitting there being like, there's no way. I think I saw the 22:51 as the best possible time on the splits, and I was like, okay, but like, how... What does that even mean, right? If it says 22:51, that could mean anything. Maybe it's 22:51.9, in which case, unless I'm tying gold, we're not gonna get it. I just had to believe. And I also got like the best world load, or best Dark Beast load I think I've ever gotten. It all came together for a whopping half a second of time save. What's my live split layout? I don't think it's particularly special. It's like kind of super plain. I just took everything, made it plain, and then maybe added some icons to the splits file. Yeah, thank you, Weston. It felt good. That was a good run. I will say,
Svegliati.
it's interesting
Svegliati.
to ponder how much like nerves matter, because obviously in some cases you will throw runs because of nerves, and you know you're not gonna play quite
Quella
as
è una
cleanly
tavoletta scelta.
as you would if there were no nerves, but
Ti
it's not a
guiderà dopo
guarantee.
il risveglio dal tuo
Uh, but yeah, in this case it's like I had no, like I wasn't nervous because I had just assumed the run was dead. Not like that it couldn't PB, but that it couldn't get a world record at that point because it felt like it was too slow. I lost too much time. And so yeah, I was like kind of chilling. Way more than I usually would by that point in the run. If you look at some of the previous like world records I've gotten, you'll see I like get to the end of plateau and then I just shut up. Like I don't say a single word until at the end of the run. Which was not the case this time. Also, wait, why don't they use LRT? So load remove time isn't really like a console thing. Well, okay, I don't know any examples, and I haven't looked, to be fair, but I don't know of examples of console games having load remove time. It's more of a PC thing. My assumption has always been that, like, when you're running a game on PC, the PC itself is running it, right? So maybe there's a way to look at the process and think, and figure out when the game is loading and when it's not, in which case it's easy to get automatic load time removed, right? Where on console you're using a capture card. So you would need to remove the load times with a different kind of program. I don't know if that's actually how it works. I've just had that assumption. But regardless, it is harder to remove load times from footage you get from a capture card. So that's part of it. Like there isn't an automated system right now that will work on like all runs. You find you can't play Castle very well when you're shaking. Yeah. I will say Castle can be difficult. I think like the out of bounds clip gets me a lot. Something about, I think it's like turning Link around to face a specific angle. I'm a lot more likely to turn to the wrong direction or get like snapback when I am nervous. And then the wind bombs, even though they're like pretty easy to do normally, it's like you think about it more. And you're like, wait, what if I what if I mess up?
Svegliati.
Oh, snap. Thank you for the
Quella è una
kind words,
tavoletta
Anna.
share.
I am trying
Ti
hard
guiderà dopo il
at
risveglio dal tuo lungo...
Breath of the Wild speedrunning. That is true. Yeah. And then I feel like Blights. Okay, if I'm nervous in Blights, it becomes kind of a train wreck. Especially, okay, recently I feel like I've just killed so many runs in Blights lately that it's, I get self-conscious about it. I'm like, wait, what if Water Blight goes to the throne side and then I mess up? Or what if Fire Blight gets up early? Which is like not super common, but has happened like 2 or 3 times on good pace like recently, to the point where I'm like now thinking about it and it's like it
Dirigiti al
could
luogo segnato
ruin the
sulla
run,
mappa della tua
and it
tavoletta
has in the
share.
past. And then you still have to like not mess up any of Link's facing angles for the double hits and whatnot, which has been kind of a problem for me. Like, I don't know. Waterblight Phase 1, I think I've been having a lot of trouble with getting consistent triple hits, where I used to never have an issue with it. But I'm like getting into my own head about it. I don't know. It's hard. Ultimately, that's the difficulty of speedrunning. It's not about how difficult it is to get like a single segment completed like cleanly. It's about putting it all together. Hey, thank you, Crit. Thinking about starting a fund with the retirees can nominate content creators. Oh, and then it'll... Oh, that's interesting. I wonder how common that would be. Because, like, nowadays there are more and more content creators. We've moved towards that direction. I know that for Gao and Gao 2. God of War, I think I got it. They exclude some load times, but I don't know if they use emulator. If we can track it from console. Okay. I guess there is, okay. For console games, there can be in-game time, which is tracked by the game. And not saying that Game of War does this, but Game of War? God of War. Anyway. Yeah, if a game uses in-game time, then that can like automatically get rid of load times and whatnot. But there are also, whenever I watch Mikey do Prime, it's so whack. Because the in-game time is so different. I want this, I want this, and then I want you. And it only goes by like minute barriers. So you could PB for your RTA time and then not get a PB for your in-game time. And that can happen, honestly, like, quite a bit. Yo, what's up, Moist? Thank you for the good luck. Oh, hello, Trust. Thanks for the congrats. Yeah, we're going for the sub 50. I actually had it. I literally had it. To the point where I had stopped the timer at 22:48. Except it wasn't actually a 22:48 because I shot the final arrow slightly too early. And so it instead ended up being like a 22:51.6, I think. I'll get over it. It'll just take me a little bit. I will say, the saving grace is that I don't have to make another thumbnail. And I do think the Catgirl Zelda is funny. So in a way, I'm like maybe a little bit happy that I didn't just immediately PB, because I don't know, it'd be a waste to immediately have to get another. Game of War, yep. Yep. Hey, what's up, Klebs? Well, thank you for the good luck. Am I done after sub 50? I think with GDQ coming up, I definitely need to, at the very least, stop the grind a month before and fully focus on that. Which might be a natural breaking point. But obviously, I still want to get 4x, so if I can't get 4x before I start doing glitchless entirely, then who knows? We'll see. Yeah, I don't know that I'm looking to push it super far. But I don't know, it has been a long grind, and I do feel that. I will say it's been long enough that I'm thinking of just delaying the 3D Zelda challenge to next year, in which case maybe I want to do other like Breath of the Wild speedruns again. Because I think there's so many videos that I can make explaining various other routes. Like, I need to make an all shrines explained video. I think that would do very well. And there's like Hundo as well. But yeah, I think there's now more time in this year for me to do that than I initially thought. Because I was gonna do the 3D Zelda challenge. But that can wait. Holy. Crazy slide. Still 102. Oh, yeah, that would be sick, Clubs. I've heard of speedruns. Didn't Arna and Roms do like 2P1C there? Speed offs. Hmm. Yeah, that'd be really cool. I'm dead? I'm not dead. I'm actually so alive. I've never been more alive. Wait, how is that not? I thought that was gonna be way closer to gold. If you could design a prize for your run segment, what kind of thing would you do? Oh, for like glitchless Tears of the Kingdom. Glitchless Tears of the Kingdom. What would I do? I feel like there's stuff you could do for sure. Oh my goodness, thank you, Nukel. It's pretty good, right? I'm like fairly happy with how it turned out. Because I drew it. Well, okay. I will say I mostly just traced. But still, it looks fine. Oops. Like, it could fit the style more, but, I mean, honestly, lighting is kind of difficult. And then also the shading. I only had so much time. Any improvements in the shock arrow smuggle route? I don't think so. I don't think shock arrow smuggle gets used anymore. But yeah, as far as I can tell, Tears of the Kingdom blindfolded wouldn't improve much given current advancements in technologies. I don't know. Like, the recent development in Tears of the Kingdom speedrunning is wing slides for GSI, but I don't think you could use that for blindfolded. I am kind of curious about, like, could you actually get sub-hour for real? But I think I would want to kind of think about that more before, and like actually have a good plan going forward. Before attempting it. At some point I do want to do Breath of the Wild blindfolded, but I think that's after I make the Tears of the Kingdom blindfolded video. Oh no, moist. Moist. I had it. I literally... I split. I split. Oh no, Clevs. I got a 2248 that I had to take back, and it became a 2251.6. Oh no. So yeah, it happened. I shot too early. Am I dead? Is he gonna kill me? I think he's onto me. And yeah, I will say, it's like one of the worst feeling. It's weird because I like. I didn't really feel that. Maybe frustrated. I just felt really dumb. And maybe that's the worst part. It's just like... entirely... Oh no, am I dead? No. Entirely avoidable. There was no reason for me to go for such an early pre-fire attempt. And it's like the last thing that you can mess up. But it happens. How early was it? I'm kind of scared to go and check. Because I don't want to like find out that if I had delayed the bullet time entry a little bit, that I would have been able to get it. Because I think usually I'm about 6 frames off. Right? Like, it'll take 6 frames from when Zelda starts talking to when the arrow hits the eyeball. And so there is technically a decent amount of time that could pass. Okay, whatever. Where like, I could shoot it, you know, what is that? If I'm 6 frames early, then I could shoot it 0.2 seconds earlier. In which case, I just need to delay the bullet time entry a little bit, and then it would maybe be perfect. But I don't want to know. Because I even kind of thought about it. I was like, that was early, and then I just didn't delay it enough. I don't think it was the best I could have attempted it as. Let's see, 100% run when? I don't think I'll do a hundo run until after GDQ. So I'm doing a run for a charity marathon. Well, not just a charity marathon. It's Games Done Quick, which is like the biggest speedrunning event of the year. And that'll happen early July. So I think the earliest I would do a hundo run is probably after that. Maybe like mid-July. But yeah, we'll see.
Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
Like you actually just feel dumb. It's insane. Like other mistakes I feel like you don't think about it as much. It's like, oh, whatever. That's something that like there's so much else that could have gone wrong in our run where it dies to, I don't know, even like Water Blight phase 1. Like, okay, maybe you mess up Water Blight, but there was no guarantee that you were gonna get you know, Fire Blight to stay down or instant laser for Calamity, etc., etc. With this one, it's like, it's literally the last thing. There was nothing else. The 99-yard line. It's fine.
Link,
But it is weird to think. Like, I am playing very well, and
dirigiti
that was
al
like
luogo
not
segnato
even...
sulla mappa della tua
I
tavoletta
wasn't
scelta.
expecting to play that well, just because I didn't get that much sleep last night. I was too busy drawing a cat girl. For the thumbnail. It's true. But yeah, no, I went to sleep pretty late. Didn't get a lot of sleep, and I was like, okay, well, we're just gonna chill today. Right? I succeeded in my goal. It's not the like end goal, so there's obviously more to do, but I think it's worthy of having a little rest, a little relaxation. And then I just managed to get one of the best runs I've ever done. Failed a 23 no amiibo on Thunder. Oh no. Wait. The new strat, right? Yeah. I will say, there was that run earlier where like I had Fireblight get up early, and so I think it was already impossible to get world record at that point. But then I also messed up Thunderblight with the new strat. Oh, not even the new strat. Oh, wait, which part? That's unfortunate. Speaking of Thunderblight, I actually, what was it? I start off the PB VOD by talking about how Thunderblight, you know, zooms at me at the start. And how I'm like, I think that was just really unlucky. So, like, you're not safe. Every blight could screw you over. What about Catboys? Unfortunately, I didn't have time. I like had to come up with the thumbnail and then execute. But yeah, initially the plan was to have like, you know that memory where they're standing outside of the shrine and then Zelda turns around and goes, and stop following me. I was gonna do that one where like, you know, Link is following her a little bit behind, so they'd both be on screen and then make them both cat. Hello? Hello? We're just picking up everything. Insane. Because then it would be cat boys and cat girls, right? Just like the Wikipedia article, and then honestly, I don't know why I didn't. I swapped. I guess that way I only have to make one. when I started the spin to win on phase 2. Oh no! Right, yeah. Thunderblade was too high up. Yeah, that's always unfortunate. I don't know exactly. I would say to avoid that, I usually try and like hit Thunderblade as soon as it lands on the ground and just like make sure you're not underneath Thunderblade when you go for the attack. But yeah, it happens from time to time. It's like how it ragdolls determines how it gets up. And so it just gets up higher than you can actually reach. It's really dumb. Oh, I'm dead. Oops. It's so funny to me that like that is the perfect situation to eat backup food, right? Like I picked up the entire ocean and I still didn't think to eat like the fish. I've kind of I think I have too much muscle memory for not eating. Yo, what's up, Noriga? Hello, Zelda's Bunkai. Thank you for the GG. No, I didn't catch the restream. What happened?
Svegliati. Svegliati.
Dude, I miss.
Quella è una tavoletta shake.
I feel like
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
the first couple of tournaments that I participated in, it was like people were doing Stasis First Plateau, and so there was a lot more like reloading and messing up and dying and whatnot. But it makes for some really exciting races when people mess up. And yeah, that's the thing, right? It's never over in a Breath of the Wild any percent run until you get to Dark Beast. Because you can always like die to the boss rush and then you lose a ton of time. What are the odds though that you both die to the same thing? Yeah, thank you, Bipolaroid.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta shake.
Hello, Korakator. I think my first tournament, back in 2020, I don't remember how many runs or how many races I won because the other person died to like Calamity, but I want to say like I beat Song because he died. Yeah, you could always hope. Good times. Arno got it again. That's unlucky. Okay, at this point, do I just continue it? I don't know. This is a really big time loss. I don't really feel like it. Yeah, the voice and text are in a different language because Dark Beast is faster in Italian. Like, you save time on Plateau because the French text saves time on the Sheikah Slate cutscene, and then we figured out that Italian is faster for Dark Beast. Alright, see ya, gracious pup. Yeah, no, literally. You just pray that your opponent messes up. Sometimes that's the best you can do. Oh, hello, R9P.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
I mean, French is still the fastest for text language. So if you look at the text on screen, it'll all be in French. It's just that the voice acting
Quella
is
è una tavoletta a scegliere.
Italian.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Yeah, I will say, when you do a race, you're like forced into a no reset situation where you're also, you have nerves, right? And so, yeah, it does create a unique kind of situation. Which makes it pretty easy to mess up. Dude, whenever I restore like a practice file on my homebrewed Switch, there's always a chance that the practice file was made before we discovered that Italian voice acting is faster. And so I'll occasionally like run into some voice acted cutscene, like maybe I'll start a new game, and then Zelda will be talking in French, and I'll get like jump scared by it. I'll immediately be like, wait, that's wrong. Oh no, wait, that's not the Italian. I must have forgotten. It's been so long. Especially because, like, you know, we essentially no longer use French voice acting for anything, for any of the categories. Even though, you know, I spent years of my life listening to it. Yeah, I think it would be faster for plateau. Yeah, technically I think pure French would be fastest if you're doing GP any percent. I don't think I've ever done that. Other than when bombs first was initially like discovered. $2K on a new PC, yo. Huge. There we go. All right. Oh, okay. The thing I want to say the thing that brought this up recently was that I was trying to practice Dark Beast, right, for the new pre-fire strat, and the save file that I restored was, I think, a hundo file, and so the settings were like match system settings, and then I think I also swapped it to French for my system language. So like I then get into Dark Beast and Zelda speaking French, and it's like, wait a second, this is wrong. Not only is this wrong, this also probably means the audio cue doesn't work, right? Which is kind of interesting. Oops. Because, like, we use Italian because it's faster than French for Dark Beast. And so if I'm practicing Dark Beast, like the final shot, then it would be a different timing if you're using French voice acting. Thank you, Sintomik. And thank you, Renalthas. Oh my goodness. You can look that one up yourself, Shroopy. I should do that again. I feel like that video was good. I don't know, that there's like a lot of good information in there. Obviously, it was not the most well-organized thing ever. But yeah, it's been a while. Because there is a lot of stuff that, like a lot of little things, small details that I've never really put down into words. I don't know. Sort of bug on my mic? Are you talking about the sheep? How did that happen? Whoa. Or is there like an actual bug? I don't see anything. You're joking about the sheep, okay. I figured, but I don't know. I don't want there to be like a spider or something that I get spooked by. Alright, you're not gonna get me this time. Mm, 53, it's not bad. Yo, what's up, Alex? Thank you for the good luck. This is Switch 1. Switch 1 version 1.6. Ow. Wait. To get her together? Whoa. Chills.
Huh.
113? Wait, that was so bad. Oh my goodness. I didn't think the world loads were that slow though, so it might just be that I was not at speed cap. Because I did feel like I was maybe a little bit under. Youch. Does the game have these freezes on Switch too? Yeah, but not. So essentially, there are tiny world loads that happen on Switch too, but they are less common and shorter. So like on Switch 1, when you're doing BLSS, the game will literally stop for like, in some cases, up to maybe 5 seconds or so. Which doesn't happen on Switch 2, but there will be like small stutters. Yo, thank you, Jan. It can always improve. This is true. The grind never stops. The physical cartridge is faster. No, don't say that. You'll hurt my OLED's feelings. Hey, what's up, Sam? Yeah, no, it is down to the wire. One of the most clutch endgames I've ever done.
Svegliati.
I mean, honestly, probably the most clutch endgame I've done. When you think about it, I think I would count it as more clutch than the
Quella è
PB
una
where I
tavola
got the
per
attack of
scegliere.
Claymore.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
Right, I PB'd by like, it was like 1 point something seconds. But that only was possible because of the attack of Claymore. And, you know, I got like a gold Calamity, gold blight, no, gold Calamity, gold Dark Beast, and like a really good Blights as well. So, you know, it was clutch. But I feel like this one was even more so. Because it was like a smaller PB. Or, no, not smaller PB. It was a smaller difference, right, between the goal time and what I actually got. And I didn't get an attack of Claymore, right? It was mostly like skill stuff. I got the 10 bomb arrow headshots, the fast calamity kill. Hey, what's up, Castles? What controller am I using? I'm using a Switch Pro controller. Or a Switch 1 Pro controller. Alright, I think I'll probably call it a day somewhat soon. Wait, it's only 10:30 though. Isn't that crazy? What time did I start? Didn't I start at like, whatchamacallit, 30?
Svegliati.
Yeah, 5:36. I guess, I mean, it's only been 5 hours.
Svegliati.
But I don't know. I definitely don't want to overdo it.
Quella è una tavoletta shake.
A dual shock. Not quite.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
Vivo though used to use, I think, a PS3 controller, or was it a PS4 controller? I don't remember. But essentially, he would use a PlayStation controller for Breath of the Wild speedrunning, which I always found kind of funny. Hey, what's up, funny boy?
Link. 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 Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta shake.
I mean, the answer is technically yes, but not like anything useful and not a meaningful amount. Yeah, I know Tablet Chica. Not on the pop test. No. See, that's how they get you. They make you think, oh, they're never gonna put it on the test. And then boom, that's when they hit you with it. So you gotta stay vigilant. Keep on refreshing your knowledge of Breath of the Wild speedrunning terms. Okay, blights? I feel like, wasn't there something about them being bad hombres? I remember, a Dark Beast in German is Demon Bestie. which I kind of like. I think it's rather wholesome.
Ah. Huh. Mm-hmm. Ah.
Oh, in German, it's Demon Bestie. So in like an AMQ run. Also in German, they say Minecraft a couple of times. I think the Great Fairy says it when you open up the fairy fountain, and Zelda says it at the very end as well. Hey, what's up, Miss Ano? Thank you for the good luck. Ready for a trip to France. You just start talking about about the blights and Dark Beast Ganon. I'm sure people will not look at you weird. Hey, thank you for the good looks, Hope. Yeah, you just need to find refuge in the French speedrunning community. I need to get better at that slide. Also, these wood bobs I've been doing off the tree have been mighty close. I'm not really sure why. Yo, thank you, Callan. When did I get world record? It was last night at about 10:30 p.m. Pacific. Also, when I think of hombre, I think of the Spanish word. Like man. But I don't think that's actually how it translates. Oh. Okay, we're good. That was interesting. It actually still worked. That's all right. I do content full time. Hey, what's up, Mitch? Thank you for the congrats. Do you have a favorite world in this universe? A favorite world in this universe? Are you talking like in the Zelda universe? Or like Earth? Favorite dungeon IRL? They actually haven't sent me to the dungeon yet. I've been to a couple of castles in like Europe. Maybe was it Cardiff Castle? I probably looked at the dungeon.
Ooh.
Hey, thank you, Peach. It was a very exciting run, that's for sure. Okay, I'll take that. 2 to 3 a.m. to 9 a.m. Yeah. Might be.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so this is awkward. I'm gonna need to grab something. I could grab the razor shroom, but the razor shroom is now awkward. Because it messes with the durability of her Thunderblade. But I do need to eat like 1 heart's worth of, or at least 3/4 of a heart's worth of healing. So we're just gonna do this. Alright, sure. Okay, I think it would have been fine. There were 2 apples, but I think it's better this way. It's more guaranteed that I can continue. Oh, technically, no, I could just... Okay, wait, I did that wrong. I should have just cooked, and then... Yeah. Eat the food early. That would have been better. Well, hindsight is 20/20, as they say. All right. .34 is not fantastic. Dude, that shouldn't have worked. All right, have a good night, Vivi. Okay, wait. I don't know if there are any Pikmin Bloom knowers in the chat box right now. But are there any new playing card Pikmin? Because I feel like it tells me I don't have all of the playing card Pikmin. And so every time I'm like trying to get the like gold seedling, but I never get a new one. I think it's the same pool as like last year, which seems kind of lame, IMO. Okay, That was a decent blights. Whoa.
L'intero corpo di Ganon è pervaso da un rancore maligno. In questo stato è invulnerabile.
Oh yeah, no, I think I got. I don't remember if it was Zelda 1, but I got like the 2 Zelda game packs right off the bat.
Tu colpisci dove brilla. Buona fortuna, Link.
Yo, what's up, random SP?
Cerca di colpire dove brilla.
Runs have been pretty okay today. I had a run that failed the final shot on Dark Beast. That was like roughly 4 seconds ahead. So I could have gotten world record again if I didn't mess up.
È la tua occasione. Funziona in difficoltà. Ancora un po'. Lo abbiamo quasi sconfitto. Link, guarda la sua testa.
No, no. Because you know what I'm thinking? See, the thing I'm thinking right now is if I had done that, what, like 4 hours ago. Anyway. And thanks for the GGs. Dude, I swear. I must have been like, I don't know. My guess would be under half a second early on letting go of the arrow. But that's alright. Oh my goodness. It's a little cheeky, Miguel. You do it so well, I bet you never miss it. Yeah, that's right. It's true. I couldn't possibly miss it. I'm just that good. Yeah, I almost PB'd. I don't remember how far into the stream it was, but it was pretty early. I don't know, I was like, did I don't know if I took a screenshot of that. Oh, whatever.
Ti ho osservato tutto questo tempo. Il tuo destino, la tua sofferenza, le tue battaglie.
Isn't it such a funny feeling? Because it's like,
ho sempre saputo che un giorno saresti
it wasn't
riuscito a
actually
sconfiggere
that
la
like
gramigna.
good. I think the reason
Grazie.
I'm thinking about it so much is because, like, well, one,
Però dire
when's the last time I failed a run to Dark Beast?
ti
I feel like it's
ricordi
got to have been years, probably like 3 or 4 years by this point. And it makes sense. There's a new strat, but then the other thing is that I actually clutched up, right? Like, Blights was really good, Calamity was really good. Yeah, I was like playing very well. Sent a message about it to someone at 10:44 a.m. What did you say? You're like, man, this guy just failed the final trick like an idiot. Wow, he shot the thing a little bit too early. Didn't he know he could have waited? It would have been a 22 4x regardless. Didn't even need the pre-fire. Could have just done the normal strat. That'd be kind of messed up, Red Skies, if that's what you sent. But I would understand. It's all true. Maybe the real PB were the friends we made along the way, maybe. Oh, personal best actually means personal best friends. Or personal besties, there we are. That way it's still PB.
svegliati.
Or peanut butter, yeah.
Quella è una tavoletta shaker.
Who's to say which is
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio
which is
dal
true.
tuo.
Yo, what's up, Brother Rocks? Oh, I will say, I feel like I should be golding Blights a lot more easily than I have been. Because I've gotten to Blights enough times that I would have expected to at least beat my gold once. Or been like on pace for it. But I feel like my Water Blight phase 1s have been pretty slow recently. I'm just not getting like super quick attacks from, oh no. from Waterblight. Yeah, I golded, but the thing is, the new strat saves a bunch of time, so I think the gold I got yesterday wasn't particularly fantastic. It was okay. Like, I didn't even expect it to gold when I did it. So there's plenty of room to improve it still. At least like another second, I think.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
Okay, I think it's been long enough. I'll probably call it after this attempt, maybe.
Quella è una tavoletta
A bit of a
Shaker.
short stream, but
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
that's all right. Why don't I mod my game? Because you're not allowed to mod your game for speedruns. I'll probably make modded Breath of the Wild content at some point. I've just never been super interested, I guess. Ouch. Hold up. When I said one more attempt, I was very hesitant, right? It wasn't like this is for sure the last one. I said maybe this is the last one. So at the very least, I need to get out of SOR. Everybody knows this. I know you'll be making modded Breath of the Wild content in the near future. Uh-oh. I mean, what? Nuki's like almost done with finals or something, so we do need to start planning that. One more past plateau. All right, we're gonna stream for another 5 hours. Just don't get point crowed. Wait, what does that mean? Oh, as in modded content. Okay. No, I think that one was a bit of an exception. It was just very high profile. Like most people's modded content does not get scrutinized in the same way.
Quella è una tavoletta Shaker. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio.
One more PB. What? We'll just stream forever. Let's see, can you make a video where you give a tutorial for all these glitches? I want to make a tutorial. I've written some of the script for it, but I also want the tutorial to be like really well, or really like concise and well done. Because the thing is, like, there are tutorials out there already. So, I mean, it doesn't necessarily have to be me making it. People have already gone through the process of, like, explaining all these glitches and how to do them. I do think I can provide more details that will make it easier for people. Like, I do think I could make a better tutorial than the ones that are currently out there, but
Link,
it also takes time
Link,
and work.
dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua
Alright, see ya,
tavoletta
Zelda's
scelta.
Bankai. It's another 72 days. Yeah. Why not? Oh, snap. Okay, well... I can actually make it out of here. Hold up. It's like this. There we are. Wait, where's my torch? It's right here. Oh. Wouldn't that have been so cool, though? Hold up. Oh. That's not quite as cool. Right? Like, if I managed to get a Fosbury flop that killed the Boko, I feel like that would be neat. I wonder how many unique ways of killing this Boko I've done. And how many more I could do, given the limited inventory that I have at this point in the run. I can't make that mistake again. I think 2 more. Maybe 3. Yo, we got it. We gotta do the cool walk. Yeah, could Shohei Ohtani do that? Didn't think so. I don't know what the plan was, but we probably executed it flawlessly. We don't say it enough. Yeah, this game is pretty good. That's true. There's a lot of cool mechanics that you don't get to see super often. Overall, I guess you could say I'm a bit of a fan. Believe it or not. And I know it's hard to believe. All right. Well, anyway. Thank you all for watching. I'll send you guys off to Moldy as he's actually still live doing runs. I don't know how much longer he will be on, but give him a good luck. Oh my goodness, what? I'm like looking at the emotes here. Why is Smile like this? I don't know, give him a good luck, Smile. And yeah, I don't know, I'll catch you guys tomorrow. We will do more any percent. It will be cool, I think. And if you haven't already, watch the new PB. It is on YouTube. But yeah, bye.